How we all doing today? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing well, chat. There we go. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Jade Turkey win? Jade Turkey. Am I still on rescue? Maybe. He might be. Pardon the turkey? There's no pardon of a turkey here, chat. I'm eating a turkey. I'm eating a whole one. I'm gonna eat an entire turkey by myself. Any OSRS sailing plans? Yep, I'm already sailing. I'm up to like almost 50 sailing now. I have become one with the temper tantrum. Whoo, boy. Also, quick note, sponsored tweet. If y'all could give that a like, that'd be great. Just posting that. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Hold on, what is this clip? Hang on, somebody linked me this clip. AdmiralBahroo is that guy. What is this? What is this?
Who is popular playing other games. That is like the #1 demographic. That's why when that guy signed up, I audibly pogged out loud at like 4 a.m.
That guy?
I wasn't gonna leak his name, but apparently he did it. He signed up publicly on his stream. So when AdmiralBahroo signed up, I pogged because that is exactly the kind of person we want in boot camp.
Hell yeah.
Very cool streamer from another game or category signing up to give TFT a try.
He pogged. I'm pog worthy. Yo, that's huge. That's actually huge. That's huge, dude. Small indie furry tuber is their target content. I mean, think about it this way, chat. You have to understand, we are actually a unicorn in the ecosystem of Twitch. Us pandas are genuinely a unicorn. All right, think about it this way. My viewership is like it's crazy for what we do here, right? It's crazy for what we do. We were playing Moonlighter and Monsters Are Coming rock and roll to 5,000 people. 2 indie games that don't really have like a presence on Twitch. You know what I mean? Our community is just playing new indie games. Right? That's kind of like our shtick, is that we just play new stuff. Right? We just play new stuff. More people watching Mechabellum than playing when you're streaming it. Oh. Because yeah, like we have very little like the best way to explain it is that like we have very little crossover with whatever the next game we decide to play, right? Whatever the next game that we decide to play, there's very little to no crossover. So like when we play TFT, yeah, sure, there's a couple of people that played TFT, but by and large, a lot of people, it's gonna be the first time experience for it. I'm excited, honestly, for boot camp. I think it's gonna be super fun. So I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. Genuinely, I'm excited. I'm gonna get coached on how to play a video game, and then becomes my TFT arc. I play only TFT. Why is this pinned? Yeah, you don't need to pin that one, Uni. Don't worry about that. There we go. Also, this happened last night, and I kind of want to talk about it for just a second. Okay? Listen. I kind of want to talk about this for just a second, okay? I want to talk about Borderlands 4. All right? I want to talk about Borderlands 4. Borderlands released a tweet saying, "We heard your feedback. Last week's major update increased the drop rate for class mods specific to the Vault Hunter you're currently playing as. Huge. W. Diamond. Gotta love it. When I'm playing as Vex, I'll get Vex class mods. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind." And then I really wasn't trying to ratio them by saying we heard your feedback and you implemented it. Like, we bitched about this on day 2. It took 75 days to implement a class slider for, you know, playing the game. Basic game design took 75 days to implement. They left the safety of their tweet. Like, you know, they're responding to everybody. They're doing their job. I'm not mad at them at all. Everybody comes in and thinks I'm, like, angry. I'm not. But then they left the safety of their tweet and came over to me and said, "Game dev is tough." Brother, I have been playing video games for... I've been playing video games for over 15 years. Trust me, I know game dev. I have talked with plenty of game devs. You know? Trust me, I know that game dev is not easy. No one is saying that game dev is easy. Not a single person. That's not even anywhere in here. I mean, hell, I've talked to devs of this game, you know? I've talked to developers of this game. Like, there's some really solid there's some really solid devs that work with Borderlands 4. It really, like, there's a lot of great people work with Borderlands, and I still enjoy Borderlands. It's just Borderlands is not the game I want to play anymore. It's a one and done, pick it up, play it, put it down, because y'all ain't gonna make any content for it in any sort of timely fashion. Anyway, I decide, I guess, to fucking go in for some reason. Borderlands 4 is great as a product, but is vastly underperforming in the new market, which is constant content / updates. Your game had the same peak player base as Arc Raiders, a game which had been able to release a map, 2 bosses, multiple fixes, and hard on work for the next bit. This feels like a huge waste of potential that Borderlands could have had if it focused on relevant release content and used assets that you already had. Instead, we got a Halloween filter for an event that felt like an afterthought, and a Christmas event, if we even want to call it that. The game is built up to be enjoyed once and then put down, and then wait for the next content drop, because that is the focus of the game dev cycle. I understand that game dev is not easy, trust me, I know, but when you say, hey, we made it so you get the correct class mod when you play as the class, and then showing a boss dropping the wrong class mod, and then call that listening. I went for the throat. You know, I truly did go for the throat there. Like, this is like, okay, showcasing the wrong class mod coming from the boss is like saying the Infinity Pistol comes from Doc Mercy. I'ma just say it. Like, that's your equivalent of listening. You know? Did Randy speak on anything? No, but he retweeted this tweet tomorrow. I guess because he saw he got ratioed and, well, that happened. Listen, man, we all know you're passionate about this franchise, and I'm sure you meant well, but Randy's about to put on a magic show. This is true. This is true. Also, Ouchmouts, who are you? You've changed. You had to have changed your name. I'm sorry. You had to have changed your name. I don't recognize your name, but you've been here since forever. I have? Okay. I want to make sure I'm not going insane. Okay, because I see a check mark next to your name, you know, I'm like, who? You've been sub for 100 months? Ain't no way I don't know you. Ain't no way. But, you know, I want to say that, like, I know that people are gonna see my tweets and they're gonna go, wow, he's crying, he's so toxic, he's all these things and more. But in reality, man, I just wish they actually gave a shit about Borderlands instead of it being like a corporate release cycle. That's all Borderlands. That's all Borderlands is now. It's just a corporate release cycle. They're gonna make their profit, and then they're gonna make the next border slop that's gonna come out, and then we're gonna just redo this song and dance over and over and over again. It's not the first time. Borderlands 3 did the same thing, and Borderlands 4 did same thing again. Launched it, forgot about it. And hey, I'm sure Game of the Year edition for Borderlands 4 is gonna be great. Can't wait to play it. Can't wait to play it, dude. Game of the Year. I mean, that's what they're going to call it. They're going to call it the Game of the Year edition, even though it ain't winning any Game of the Years in any year. But I've just relegated myself to, well, border slops. That's what it is. Those border slops. All right, I'm done ranting about Borderlands. I am done ranting about Borderlands. This has been a wonderful time. Speedy's random. Appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. Overtake. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, they removed the 1,000 gifted sub button. What the hell, Twitch? Y'all removed it. It's kind of ironic that a game about corporate warfare is being affected by corporate cycles. Yeah. But come on, Twitch. I'm sad that they removed it. I'm sad that they removed the 1,000 gifty option, because I'm going to be honest with you, I was ready to make today's title, what absolute legend is going to drop 1,000 subs? Too much potential for abuse for 1K sub bombs. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, 1K sub bombs is just asking for chargebacks. Like, seriously.
I am sad they removed the 1K button. Now I can't throw my entire Christmas bonus away with a single button click.
I know, it sucks, right? It's okay though. Hey, you there. I know you're sad that you can't gift me 1,000 subs, but you could give 200 right now. Consider it. Tell you what, if anyone does it, I'll match it. I'll join you, and that'll be like 400. And we can be together. We can be together. But I understand you don't want to, because 200 is not 1,000, and I get you. Chaos, thanks for gifting 2. I appreciate that. 2 is humble. Keep it humble, dude. Keep it humble. You can do 200 5 times. Yeah, can. All right, so here's the plan, chat. I guess I'm gonna do a little bit of potato. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I think it might actually just be a Mechabellum day, chat. I think today might just be a Mechabellum day. I know we're in the Brotato directory, but it might actually just be a Mechabellum day. It might be time for some Mechabellum. Back some battle? Dude, I'd love to backpack some battles. Mechabellum. Backpack has added a lot since you last played it on stream. Really? That's awesome. Also, chat. Oh my god, dude, there are so many games that are coming out. There's so many games that are coming out in December. Like, I'm not even kidding. Hang on. Hang on. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games that all come out on December 4th. There are 9 different games that come out on December 4th. Why the 4th? The thing is, it makes sense for them to come out on the 4th because they want to be able to release the game, have enough time to maybe get a patch or 2 out before they take Christmas holiday. And the PoE 2 patch preview. Oh, and PoE 2's getting an update? Ah, dang. Oh, wait. Yo, there's actually... So I showed off a couple of games. But you know which one I really... Chat. Look at what's coming out. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know how many of you remember the original Let It Die. I don't know how many of y'all remember the original Let It Die, but I'm going to tell you right now, we got, on December 3rd, we got a big game coming. We got a big game coming on December 3rd. Let It Die 2 is coming out, dude. Let It Die 2. I'm excited, dude. Like, my God. It looks so much better now. Like they're really touching it up. And I can already, dude, this game is going to be so bullshit on the deaths too. First game was pay to win slop. Dude, that was the best part about it. Like it was Thing is that, like, Let It Die, it was one of those games that it was a coin eater. Does that make sense? Like, they charged you for, like, some pay to not fucking suffer bullshit, and then you suffered anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you suffered anyway playing that game, even with the pay to win. It was just pay to suffer a little bit less. And I'm excited for it, because that's what's gonna happen. I'm excited. You know what also comes out? Chat, you know what also comes out on December 4th, a day after this? Metroid 4. Metroid 4 comes out. I can't believe it, dude. And you know what comes out on the same... Chat, do you know what comes out on the very same day as Metroid 4? That's right. That's right. Octopath Zero. Octopath Zero, dude. That one is gonna be interesting. Octopath 0% run is gonna be great, chat. I can't wait for the 0% playthrough. I gotta. I feel like I want to launch this and I want to play it just because it's gonna be funny, dude. It's gonna be funny. No matter what, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. On December 9th, we got Death Howl. I don't know. One in chat if you've seen Death Howl. Like, one in chat if you've seen anything about Death Howl. Two in chat if this is your first time. Right? Alright, so Death Howl is... Death Howl is a very interesting card game. It's a Souls-like card game. It looks very interesting. I've never heard of a Souls-like card builder before. But it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm actually very excited to try it out, dude. The beige background hurts my eyes. I mean, it's probably because it's the fast editing style. The fast editing style is not doing it any favors. You know? It's not doing it any favors, but it's looking good. It's looking good. This game, in addition to Octopath Zero and Metroid 4, we also have this coming out, and this just looks stupid. I don't know what's going on here, dude.
This is the DCD. It enables communication with dinosaurs.
This just looks so silly. Did you see? Wait, did you see the ragdoll? Look at the fucking ragdoll. This is gonna be so scuffed of a game. Like, I know damn well the game is not gonna look or run like this, and at this point, like, I want to play it just because it's gonna be so stupid. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Huh? Negative 90,975 gifts until your badge upgrade. Oh. Nice. I guess. I don't... The fuck does that mean? I guess I'm gonna charge back my gifted subs. I don't know how that works. What the fuck does it mean? Negative 90,000. Is that my debt? Is that my debt? All right, chat. I have a new Twitch debt, apparently. Tom Nook has come over and said that I owe 90,000 subs. So if y'all could gift at least one subscription so that I can pay off my 90,000 debt, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Oh, that one looks so stupid, dude. That one looks so stupid. It's like I might if it wasn't coming out at the same time as like everything else. Speaking of, on December 4th, here's another game that comes out on December 4th. We got Cloudheim.
Ragnarok decimated these lands. The gods were lost, and forces of corruption now fill the
It's Wind Waker at home.
mind.
Yeah.
But your spirit is tied to this realm, even though you've forgotten your purpose here. Odinshell has awakened, and you've answered his call.
Nice.
The first of the sleeping gods.
There's also housing coming to WoW on December 2nd. That's cool.
Gather your
I haven't touched WoW at all.
and bring forth the new age of the gods. You were once a great warrior, an immortal Renari. Regain the power you once held.
Nintendo System in 3, 2, 1.
Your growing shop will serve as a source of inspiration. and
Moonlighter
support
sues
for
them
those
in 3,
repopulating the land.
2,
Countless
1.
battles lie ahead, and many adventures await you here. Journey through the shattered realms
Am I keen to learn TFT next week, Bahroo? I am.
and drive out the dark forces. A new pantheon is yours to build in Cloudheim.
Hell yeah. And then there's also another one that comes out. Oh, dude, you know what also comes out? Yo, Grant Dolph, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that. You know what also comes out on December 4th? This game. This one. Routine. This one I'm actually looking forward to. This one looks really sick. This one looks like really spooky and shit too. I'm excited for it. It's coming for you. So that's also coming out on December. That's also coming out on December 4th. And then there's this like cozy little mining game called Mine Mogul. It looks pretty, it looks comfy, dude. This looks like a cozy little game. It's gonna be so messy. Oh yeah, it's a messy game. Look, oh yeah, there's junk everywhere. It's just, I love that if you don't have it, it just like falls off the fucking conveyor belt. I love that. Nice. Satisfactory, but underground. And then there's even more games that are coming out, but I feel like we've shown off so many games at this point. Like, god dang, dude. Any chance you go to Black Ops 7 for some zombie Easter egg hunting? Oh, you're funny. No. You're funny, dude. That was a good one. That right there slapped my knee and everything. That was a good one. That was truly a good one. More likely to catch me on Fallout 76. Yeah. What happened with Easter egg hunting, the data miners? It's not even data miners at this point. They just made the Easter eggs really boring. Like, they're not even fun to go for anymore, in my opinion. They're not even fun to go for. AI generated Easter eggs. I actually don't really know how to start. I don't really know how to quite play Fire Badger just yet. Like, if I can be honest here, I don't really know what I'm really doing when it comes to Fire Badger. I don't really know what I'm going for. I feel like I could just kind of overwhelm them with chaff in this round. And we kind of just go for that. I feel like we go for an overwhelming of chaff and then also rocket whatever's over here. Please go to the left. Hell yeah. Noobs are coming. Hit 1.0 today if you're interested. I'm not really interested too much right now with pandas. There we go. I don't really have any kill power behind my shots right now. Shield airdrop? I don't really want to go extended range storm callers. I don't think that's really a good play for me. Quick TP is never bad. Really isn't. I think we're gonna try and get into... Let's get into Wasp. Let's do it. I don't think we're gonna be able to destroy this bubble. No. This bubble is too strong. Okay, so we need to think about what we can add in here. I mean, Scorpion would not hurt. I'll tell you that. Scorp would not hurt right now. And then we're gonna level up this tower in case he tries to flank it. Yeah, let's put you like right there. Okay, so he put armored dogs down? Okay. And a wraith. Yo, Laser Die, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm losing this pretty bad. Armored dogs can't be killed by badgers. Dude, I am fucking this real hard. Do scorching charge. Not sure waltz into Stang solves this issue. It could. Truthfully, it could. Oh, damn. He leveled up this tower to level 3. Oh, damn. Boat. Get him, boat. We're coming for him. He's putting even more Mustangs down. Looks like he's just gonna ignore this side. And it looks like we get to take out the bubble again. Nice, we get the Wraith too. Now, is he gonna shield it again? That's the question. Like, does he shield his army again? He's shielding again. I might take out like a few of them. I might get a few of these Mustangs. Is Typhoon good for anything? That's one unit that feels unredeemable to me as a new player. Yeah, there's definitely a reason to Foon. Nice. We got another shield in. And these Badgers leveled up, which is very nice. Go faster. All of his army is camped in that top corner. Yep. Now we just need a better anti-wraith response, which is probably just going to be AA. Probably just put down more AA Farseers. Improved void eyes. That sounds sexy. Okay, let's do that. Backdoor protection? Yeah, I've summoned my boat here to deal with this wraith. Because I don't have the money this round. Dude, look at all that chaff dying. Oh, I love it. All that shit running through the fire is beautiful. And we destroy his shield again. Definitely take an electromag here because worst case scenario, I only get the wraith. He's got a big EMP coming. Take more health and damage, and then we'll borrow for even more damage. There it is. He's flanking with a Wraith. That won't matter much. He pissed away too much money on shields. Yeah, he's spent a lot of money on shields at this point. Speaking of shields, my shields are still intact. I'm trying to think of what would be best. That's a lot. Like, honestly, I'm thinking Tarantula with some range up actually could, like, because you got to think, all I need to do is clear the ground. All I need to do is clear the ground shit. The only thing in the air is Wraiths. Let's go for speed, range. Yeah, I didn't anticipate EMP Ridens. Yikes. Oh, Ridens. Genuinely don't know what to do right now. I think we need Photon at this point. And just get more chaff down. He went anti-missile? anti-missile's kind of fucking him. It's time for a bussy. A bussy with missile swarm. Watch out for his fire. I mean, he's gonna put his fire like right here, and I can't really do much about that. A boosie. Many a boosies. Give him more health. Delicious. Once you go anti, like, the thing is that if only there was more fire. Thing is, once you go anti-missile Mustang, swarm missile a bussy just fucks it, because they can't shoot down all the swarm missiles. Swarm missile is literally the counter for anti-missile Mustang, so they just sit there shooting a bussy missiles for God knows how long. Did he not have water dogs? Well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Water dogs aren't really a counter to exploding fire badgers because they explode in an area around them. So it might be able to remove the ground fire, but it doesn't remove the initial explosion. The explosion is really what gets you more than anything else. Hello, I am from Turkey. We don't have a special day today, question mark. Well, here's the deal. I don't understand. Thank you for showing up. Americans eat Turkish people every year. Okay, that's pretty funny. All right, we are gonna round one wasp, baby. What are we going up against? Quick supply. Genuinely don't know what we're gonna do with that. He also went round 1 air, but he chose a Phoenix. Nice. I like it. What kind of tech you got? Oh, you don't have exploding. Okay. Take the storm collar. Let's get rid of that one. It's not really needed. Okay. And then we'll rocket this one. And we'll see how that plays out. All right, a couple phoenixes here and there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Portable shield, assault riding. Oh, assault riding is gonna be so sexy. Holy shit. Do y'all have charge shot? You don't have charge shot. Oh my God, they don't have charge shot. Today is ad day? Sag. What do you mean, Sag? What do you mean ad day? I'm confused. Every day is ad day. Alright, this is looking actually pretty good. Ad frequency seems to be higher than normal. I did change the frequency of ads. That's gonna fuck with him. Oh, that's not a level 3 Wraith. That's a level 1 Wraith with a hot rod skin. I got baited. That seems rather excessive. Thing is, he's positioned this thing to where it's right here, so if I put a steel ball right here, he has to contend with it. Holy fuck, that's a lot of fangs. I underestimated the Fang Gang. I need Jeff clear. Not sure Bahroo can turn this one around. It's looking kind of rough. Truth be told, it's looking a little rough. You need AA on Wasp. There are so many crazy fangs going on right now. I need something else. Thing is, I don't know what I need. What I need is a Vulcan. Yeah, GG. Assault riding was not the play. Those fangs were just way too oppressive. Dude, I threw that with the when I knew when I saw the high level fangs I should have pivoted to Fang Gang. Like, I knew right then and there I should have pivoted to Fang Gang as soon as they offered 2 high level fangs. Like, come on, man. How can the guy who spams Fang Gang not know how to Fang Gang? Yo, Mage, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. It's time, brothers. It's time. It's time for the sledgies of a lifetime. I'm going speed specialist sledgies. Arc lights help with dealing with chaff. And the sledgehammers kill everything else. Beautiful. Oh, nice. And we get some free crawlers. Now our goal here is to just get maximum overload of sledgehammers. That's what we're trying to reach. Maximum overload sledgies. Ooh, extended range arc lights. That's sexy. And then we'll level up this tower. Aw, you coward. Absolute coward, dude. You went air. All right, dude. Very well, then. That's it. That's it. I'm getting me seer. But in reality, that's it. I'm getting me boat. That's it. I'm getting me boat. Oh, that's a lot of sludgy levels. I don't actually know what I want here. Like, advanced tic tac seem really nice, but oh, that's poor Scorpion. That poor Wraith, holy shit. What card they take? They took advanced offensive tactics, but I don't really care about that. Like, offensive tactics for him is kind of a waste because the main thing that he's killing are sledgehammers, and he's overkilling them with the scorpion. It's time for fooning. Need to think about how I'm approaching this. Because soon the fooning is going to be coming over. Oh, shit. He went for some phoenixes. Good timing on the EMP. That lets me kill the two major phoenixes here. All right, so he went for a backdoor. Gonna need more AA. Oh yeah, that much is obvious. I agree. Oh, give me that level. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Intensive training. I mean, I could make this a level 3. But that would be kind of whatever. Supply perk is finally positive. Gotta love it. Corpo all the way. So he's unlikely to give his fangs shields right now. That's what I'm kind of banking on. Let's do it. With speed and range up. We're phoning, brothers. We're phoning. It's a lot of degen energy. It sure is, but doesn't matter. Easy, dude. Respectable win. Pull the cord. Oh god, it's a cat. Not the cat. Meow. You know, this is not looking too bad. Oh god, what is the spec on my marksman? I have ass man. Reduced by 70. That makes you kind of the same here. All right, let it ride. Let it ride. No real reason in particular, Tommy Lee. Just never found a reason to. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. Not bad. It's a solid start for sure. Can I snipe his tower? I'm going for the tower snipe. I might still get it. Maybe. Oh. We're all locked in on the sniper now. Which actually I think might hurt him. Because now all 4 Stormcallers are locked on to this one marksman. Okay, he's moved the marksman. Now we're back to sniping the tower directly. Oh, that is a brutal. Oh my god, that was a brutal Stormcaller. Unfortunately, this guy sniped my tower. Bro, you missed all of the rockets. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, dude. Oh, and we got smart marksman. Smartsmen. Smartsmen are at it again. No, well, actually, no, that doesn't really change much. I'd still keep a storm. Nah. He also took Smartsman. He doesn't get the shot, does he? Sadly, now. He got a level. He got a lot of levels off my marksman. But that's okay. I'm saving nuke. Now I get a free level off that. It's always scary when the marksmen start leveling up. And they start getting faster. That's always terrifying. Armored arc lights versus Assman. I mean, they do have a lot of HP. I mean, granted, it's a sizable chunk of health. It might actually be enough HP. It's just a weird decision. Because level 2 arc light against a smart marksman is just asking for a free level up. I think the idea is that he's going to go EMP as well. Go laser sights. So now we're gonna go ahead and nuke this since he's clearly investing into this. You should go spread melty. I think it's too late for. He went sandworm. I mean, granted, that's a fucking 150,000 HP chunk of health. So what is good at dealing with a fuckload of HP? Probably melter. Yeah. Dude, look at that. That was a beautiful nuke. Only thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this. Doesn't the same worm have decently long range melee? It does. Alright, there's one worm handled. But boy, oh boy, does he have a whole lot of fucking worms. Oh, baby. This is gonna be a bad EMP for me. Yep. Hack the double-teched worm. Let me get right on that, dude. Let me get right on that, buddy. May as well sell that off because that's not doing anything. Doesn't he have photon? Doesn't it make it impossible to hack? No. Even though he put those crawlers down, it didn't matter. I'm dead though. Vulcan would probably be the answer to my problems. Truthfully. Yeah, I ain't doing shit. No. Damn it. I really need Chaff Glare. Like, holy fuck, do I need Chaff Glare. That's gonna do what? 80,000? That's not enough to kill this thing. Unless... Now... That should maybe do enough. Oh my god, I got it! Yo, it killed the worm! Hell yeah. But I think I'm still dead. Yep, I'm still dead. GG. I did not know how to deal with fucking superworm. How do you deal with photon superworm? I don't know. Acid? He has photon. I can't use acid. Fangs with Ignite does well work. It has Photon. I can't use Acid or Ignite. All right, let's see what we got here. We are gonna need some HP. We're gonna need some health on those fire badgers. They are way too squishy. Those things are way too squishy. His other side here is like completely whatevered. So I'll take this and just vibe check his side. Regen is not going to be enough to make that happen. Let's do it like that. Alright, now we got a saber tooth. I'll put you over here. It's going for the missile. Classic. Love the missile. A big fan of missiling everything. He sure is. Alright. And let's go more HP. Woo! Them some balls. Look at them balls. Oh my god, I'm missing out on 3 walls. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta take super supply enhancement. That's just required. Oh shit. He's going ranged up balls. So many fucking missiles. Holy fuck. He's just blowing up my whole army. Why? Surely he'll run out of money. Surely. Oh God. Yo, look at him. Additional deployment. Oh, hell yeah. Wasps. I should have sold one of these void eyes for $100. That's on me. He's starting to really regret spending. Dude, he's spending $100 to kill the fire badger every single round. Like, come on, man. Meow. That's a lot of wasps. I'm worried about boat flank, so I'm doing it this way. Wait, he's putting a boat over here? Why? He's still spending $100 to kill this one fire badger, by the way. Ooh, that is not good. Oh, is that? Oh, shit. This man spent, I don't know how much money on this. He spent so much money killing this fire badger. Like, this one fire badger, I spent 200 on it. He spent, I don't fucking know how much trying to kill it. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. Could have bought a fort with the amount of money that he spent. He really could have. He could have bought a fortress and gone AA fort. Which, can I just say, has fort like fallen out of the meta? Because I like rarely see forts now. AA fort still played a lot. Gotcha. Okay, so all right, so there's our front line. What do I back this up with? That's the question. What do I back this up with? I think I have an idea of what I want. He's going factory. I already know he's going factory. With how he's positioned. Mark's in the wrong spot to factory. That was it. probably take Stormcallers here. I don't know what I want. Truthfully, I don't know what I want. He went Rhino. Probably lose this round just because of this. You also spent a missile. Things are not going well. But I'm hoping that we can speed things up a bit. Go get him, Chief. So he went extra HP on the Rhino. Nice. And now he has to walk through his own slow oil to get to my tower. He fucked himself with oil. Nice. We're losing less and less. That's what matters here. There's less losing happening. Going melting point. That's just too many worms, dude. Go fast. He took AA Farseer and AA Marksman, but did not put anything to deal with the Crawler Chaff. His Crawler Chaff clear is still exactly the same. Also, the worms are still a problem. Oof. The worms is a feasting. Additional deployment is probably the way to go here. So I just want to deploy everywhere. Go fast. Nice. So I win this encounter over here, hopefully. I would assume a missile plus Rhino beats Rhino. Oh shit, he's going self-destruct Rhino. It's actually not a bad play. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, come on, dude. How do you have an HP advantage? It's a good question. How did he have an HP advantage? His Rhino should have been the same HP as my Rhino. All right, let's do it. Hacker on Suicide Rhino be chef's kiss. The problem is that I kill the Rhino too fast to let Hacker actually do anything. Are we winning? I think. We appear to be on the winning side, yes. Oh, that's GG. Beautiful. Absolute beauty. Fooning wins again. The Foon brothers. The Foon. Is Typhoon good again? Typhoon's always good against Fangs. Like, Typhoons are like a Fang's worst nightmare because they can clear them out so fast. Yo, speed spec Fang gang, let's go. Okay. Let's do it. Yo, what is this? Okay. You going Ashman? Genuine question here. Is he going Assman? He might actually be going Assman. That's crazy. Yep, he's going ass. I'm a little worried about him going ass You know? Actually, no, this is just Fang Hacker. This is the Factor build. Oh my god, this Fang might actually level. Oh, that's so close, dude. Oh, no, he leveled. Yo, we got a whole bunch of Fang levels. Okay, I would have gone maybe range up on the Mustangs, not the ass man. Okay. Let's just slap a nuke down there. Now we'll do that next round. Gotta love the round 4 nuke. Ain't no way. Wait, does that get the Farseer too? Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, time for Big Daddy. The world's biggest fang. Yeah, you lock onto that big fang. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Big Daddy Fang says fuck you. I love it. Now, what do we want to do from here? Because we actually do need some help here. There's a lot of shit that he can do that would vastly fuck me. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now he opted for going for Ignite, so now we take Photon Loop next. Which means Ignite won't do anything. I got nothing here. Take Orbital Bombard. Big Daddy is not doing what he needs to do. GG. Photon loop is not that good. Photon loop, not good. Honestly, real solution there was to go air. Oh, that's awful, Sarah. Let's go thick man. The thickest of brothers. Look at him, 17% more thickness. And it's worthless because they got Sabretooth. Dang it. All right, that'll be what we go for here. All right, so we waste a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need to delay that thing now. Oh, we actually got to level up on a Void Eye. Nice. Okay, so leveling up the Void Eye. Is that possibly a stream snipe? Oh, no, dude. Barely anybody ever like stream snipes in this game. It's really no benefit. I'll missile the back. Let crawlers take the saber shot. Yeah, crawlers take the first saber shot, and then a rhino runs in. Ah, damn, that saber's gonna level. Damn. That saber leveling is actually problematic. Alright, so we got flying eyes now. Which, if he doesn't put anything that can deal with air, we automatically win the round. Which, he put nothing that can deal with air, so we automatically win the round. It's not too bad. I don't know if we're in a great position, though, because, like, holy shit, he took that thing to level 3. Holy fuck. Well, the good news is it's going to level up all my void eyes. No, you can't hit us. You get anything from winning a round? Yeah, you don't lose HP. Which is pretty nice. That's a lot of fire. Yeah, I gotta take this. It's too good. That's the one that's gonna need help. Huzzah! We're both EMPing each other. Let's go. Nobody gets any tech. Nobody. That hurt. That was painful. No shot. He didn't defend against smoke. Have they made Oil Bomb smaller? Yeah, they nerfed the size of Oil Bomb. To be fair, it needed to happen. It was kind of impressive. Honestly, I kind of want to get Armored Arclight onto my build just because it adds so much fucking health. Now we're getting the chaff rolling. God, that's such a thick saber. He went double teched Phantom Rays? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he went armor tech into Void Eyes. That was a choice. Was certainly a choice. I'll take offensive tactics. May as well just do more damage. That's enough to two-shot. Underground tech. So 2 HP ups and level 2 underground blitz makes it so crawlers can survive ground fire. Right now his only chaff clear is ground fire, and we're gonna do our best to try and remove that, because you'll see they actually live through the ground fire now. Raid boss will be farmed by phantoms? Nah. This clears phantoms, no problem. Trust. Look at that. Yeah, they, they scratched the paint. Good old multi-melting point. Just being a giant middle finger. Yeah, the armor enhancement on the Phantoms was a fucking giga throw. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing, dude. That was a terrible throw on his part. Oh yeah, I need to put armored arcs on. Fuck. I remember multi-melters being bad. Did they get buffed? I wouldn't say that, like, multi-melter has never been bad. It's just a very specific response, and I feel like multi-melter is, like, really good versus especially non-bursted Phantom Rays. Beauty. Absolute beauty. A Wraith on round 1? Okay. What is the best way to shut down a Wraith? Well, specifically Wraith Ball combo. Because what he's going to do is give range up to his Wraith so that it sits behind the steel balls. Unironically, melting point. Like, multi-melter actually could be goated here. Ooh. Improved Void Eyes. Farseer kills both. Farseer does not kill both fast enough. Not even close. Only thing is, like, he's gonna... I'd play snipers and be done with that. That's not gonna work. Fuck me, dude. It's just so much shit. I need something besides Void Eyes. Yeah. This is kind of rough. I've already double teched these Void Eyes too, so that's the unfortunate part. I've already committed to these being the winner. Oh boy. He heavily invested into that side. Nuke Rhino, declare it. Nuke Rhino? No. That Wraith is going to be a problem. Damn. Man, that was just rough. I couldn't get in there. Need to figure out how to actually deal with this. Like, that Wraith was the major problem the entire time. The problem is I couldn't lock on to it at any given point. Like, there's no way to lock on to the... There's no way to lock onto the Wraith. Truthfully, I think we actually should have gone a Wraith of our own. Like, actually, I think Wraith of our own probably would have been okay. Because then we could have cleared his wasps. Degen Wraith would have gotten it. Degen Wraith actually would have helped tremendously. Now we need to change our arcs to have armor. If it'll load. Okay, never mind then. Try it and replay. I mean, it's hard to replay because that was like a... What's he got? He's got counterfire, Scorching Fire, range enhancement, field maintenance. That's actually a pretty nice build for Fire Badger. I like it. Go get him, Chief. Good old Sabretooth. Doing Sabretooth things. This is looking like a possible fork game. Yeah, I'm liking this. And we got a level up on the Stang. That's pretty good. Void Eye reduce range. Interesting. That's actually a really good EMP for me. Yeah, that's a beautiful EMP. Go get him, Stangs. Go get him. Take Rhino Assault here. Get him. Next up, I think we go forts. Well, they finally got through the bubble. Doesn't matter, though. Those Stangs are getting levels. Oh, we take Smoke Bomb here. Go ahead and buy into forts. He did not defend against smoke. This man's crazy. He's actually insane. Sure, a fort that generates its own chaff. Why not? This is not looking good for him. Because when Incendiary Bomb comes back up is the round that we're going to give them all just bubbles. Just bubbles everywhere. That's too many level 1 units, I feel like. Like at this point, these units just aren't strong enough to survive. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit. Those Void Eyes have like just enough HP. So many shields, brother. They're coming. So stupid. It's a lot of fisting. It sure is. I gotta say, I love the effort of whatever this is. Alright, send out the rocket fists. If it wasn't for the EMP, honestly, that'd have been fine. Behold, a smoke check over your entire army. Yeah, you kill those crawlers. We're also going boat, so he can't just EMP the fortress. Solid shielding. Well, that was a shit show. That's a lot of leftover units. There's a lot of meat, brother. That's a lot of meat. God, I love fort spam. Oh, man. Win as soon as you boat. Is that a coincidence? I think not. It's not a coincidence. Hello, Panda Man. If I may ask, how do you find sailing in the RuneScape of old? How do I feel about sailing? I mean, it's fun. Sailing, like, okay, so this is gonna be a weird take. I don't really care too much about sailing. Sailing was a way to expand the playable map of RuneScape by, I don't know, 5x. That was the real point of sailing, which was to expand the playable map by 5x. They hid an engine upgrade. So now they can add more content easily. As far as the actual skill itself, I think it's fine. It's not my favorite skill, but it's far from my worst, you know? Oh. It's time for the rematch. I'll try not to use fire badgers this time. Whoosh we got. Whoosh. Cost control specialist, also known as Fang Gang. Expert fanging. Beauty. Okay. There's the Wraith. God damn it. Fucking Wraith. Ass Fang. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. These got a level because they killed a level 3 fire badger. Yes. Delicious. Um, yeah, that'll be stupid. That'll be something real stupid to deal with. Oh shit, he's gonna hack him. Sick hack. Wait! It's okay, we still won. So we just give these guys electroshock, so now when these get mind controlled, I just electroshock them. Right? No. We just build them with walls. Just so they tank it. That's all we really need. That's pretty sexy. A level 8 gigapoint. Nice. Gigapoint just does not care. And I've got replicate on my crawler, so we should be able to win this engagement over here. Oh yeah, we're easily winning that engagement. All right. It's just fucking face thing. Yep, that seems about right. Level 8 donut. Yes. God, level 9 melting points are fucking terrifying. Holy fuck. Woo. God damn, dude. That is one hell of a melting point. I'm impressed there wasn't a single EMP tech. I mean, there's not a lot that he's gonna like. There's not a lot that he's gonna be able to throw in at that point that's really gonna do anything, because that's a level 9 melting point. Even if you EMP it at that point, it just insta kills anything it latches onto. You know? It's just so fucking strong. And then once it got its own little wraith to help with clear, that was it. I know EMP against balls. I just decided not to, really. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. That is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. That is where we're gonna call it for today. This has been a happy-go-lucky Turkey Day. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. I'm gonna go spend some time with my family, and I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you so very much. Y'all do have some homework before I go. I do have some homework. For those that celebrate Turkey Day, you are required to post a plate or the spread. I will be rating spreads. Thank you. I will be rating spreads. Either way, thank you everybody for hanging on out. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for another wonderful stream. Thanks everybody for hanging. And I'm gonna go ahead and rate up Rescue.